Hello, people.
I'll be there in a bit. I will be there soon enough. Just getting some stuff ready, and I'll be back. Okay, let's get this party started. Hello, people. Manprit FX, you are new here? Well, welcome to the streams, man. I'm glad to see you here. What else is going on? A dank pancake. Hello, man. How's it going? Hey, I see you saw my Arch videos? Nice. I hope you enjoyed them. Oh, the season's getting warmer and warmer. Getting a little better. Fefla! How's it going? How's it going? You're fairly new, you're on the Discord, but mostly been lurking? Well, hey, you do what you must. You do what you need to do. All good, my G. Nice. What do you want to ask? How about you, Kingly? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sea of Thieves is goated? I think so, too. I don't play much, but sometimes when I just want to relax, I do solo, safe seas, go on the boat, and just sail. So fun. Can you make a full video on installing Arch Linux with Hyprland and full setup? I did one. I actually recently did one. Oh, hold on, let me get that for you. One second. I should probably get this out of the way. There we go. No, that's YouTube. I searched up. I do this every time. I searched up YouTube in YouTube. Holy cow. Okay. Let me copy the video URL. There we go. Do I get motion sick after playing for a few hours? No. No, I don't. Here you go. Here's the video about... Wait, let's just see if the link is the right one. Yep. Wait, is it going to start every time? Oh, boy. Hold on, hold on. Let me send a better one. Let me send a better one. I'm gonna send it so that it starts at the beginning. Here you go. Not the one you need, really? Which one do you need? What do you need me to do? Do you do updates on your distro? Of course I do. Of course I do. Actually, hold on. Let's do one right now. Okay, there's a few. Oh, an update to Steam? Alright, I'll do it after the stream. He's on Bazite. Honestly, well, I have Bazite as a second distro now. And I really hate how restrictive I feel when I'm on it, or how restricted rather, but it's still pretty good. Like, especially when you have it on game mode. I don't know what it is, games just feel right. They feel more optimized. I don't know how to explain it. If he just games, doesn't care about tinkering or anything like that, Bazite will do the job it needs. It'll do everything it needs of him. Hey Mui Mui, what's up? Are you asking if we can play Roblox on Linux? Because if yes, there's an app called Sober that you get through FlatHub. The version of Sober is outdated. Okay. So you can do like Flatpak update. Probably. But yeah, you install Sober as a flatpak. It's basically going to be the Android version of Roblox, and it runs incredibly well. See, the reason Bazite is not right for me is because I love customizing, and off the bat, you can't really install Hyprland on it. That sucks. And there's really not much I can do on it other than install Flatpaks in game. I feel everything feels better on. For me, that's the case. But some people, they prefer Debian based, they prefer Fedora based, and we're not here to judge, right? Let's just be happy someone is away from Windows. And then let's also help them in any way we can help. Okay, let's put in some music. Okay. So. Trying out Nix OS on your ThinkPad. Whoa. Tell me how it goes for you. I enjoyed it. It's just, its use case, it can be really good. This might be a little too loud, actually. Its use case can be really good, but it's just not for me. It doesn't give me any advantage. Is Natalia Shell better on Arch? Natalia Shell will be as good on any distro that has Hyprland. You can have it on Debian, OpenSUSE, Pico OS, Fedora, Nobara. You can even have it on Ubuntu technically, but that's a bit more complicated. I'm scared because I have a desktop with a broken Fedora install, but I have 2 GPUs for VM, so I'm nervous about setting up QEMU. Oof, I'm not the right person to ask. I do basic virtual machines, like very, very basic. I've never tried GPU pass-through before, so I don't know. Can you make a video about customizing KDE Plasma? I could. Or, wait, is it just because you want me to do it, or do you want a KDE Plasma customization? Because if yes, I'm going to direct you to another content creator who started recently like I did. Her name's Lostoic. Pretty good stuff she's got going on. Let me copy it. Here you go. You want video? You want a video of? Oh, you want me to make one? Okay. I see. Oh, okay, no problem. Okay, I see. Alright, guys. I don't know what to play. I think I'm just gonna grind Rocket League. Is that okay with you guys, or do you want me to play a different thing? If you want me to do something different is what I'm asking. Hey, how to learn ricing the arch, Hyprland, or arch? There's many ways to do it. But that video I did about arch and Hyprland, I didn't show how to customize it, but you can. It's very intuitive in a way. You can find things pretty simple, in a pretty simply. I don't think I can say that. You know, you go through color. You go through every single one and see which one you like more, right? Do you want to use like the Capuchin color scheme instead, or do you want an auto-generated one that takes the colors of your wallpaper? Do I feel like doing monochrome? Oh, it's taking a bit of time to... What about fruit salad? Oh, maybe. What rainbow is supposed to be like just the accent colors and the rest is... Yeah, okay. I think I like content best. Okay. Have I played GeoGuessr before? I've tried it and I was like, cool, and then stopped. Well, I use Vesktop. Vesktop and Equibop are kind of the same thing, so yeah, I understand. Heroic. Also, the music is a little bit too loud on my end. All right. I'm gonna start with Rocket League. I feel like doing a bit of ranked grind just to get my rank up a little bit. I want to at least make it to platinum. Do I really put my overlay? I don't feel like it. My controller overlay. No, I'm not gonna put my controller overlay. Do you know how I can properly remove the event horizon dot files? Okay. So, oh wait, that's the wrong. You guys don't see that monitor. If you go into your file manager and you go into .config, where's my .config? Well, it's here, but I want to get it here. If you go into .config, you'll have Hyper and Quick Shell. You'll want to replace those with... hold on. Okay, what I recommend you do is install a desktop environment, whether it be GNOME or KDE. Go on that and delete your Hyper and Quick Shell folders. After that, do the script for Minimal Linux. I think that's the best way to do it, in a clean way. Alright, not even warming up, we're just going straight into it. You're playing Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight Silksong? Nice. I like Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's just Hyper and Quick Shell. Wow, I missed the ball. Maybe I do need to warm up. I missed again. You're ricing your gnome setup right now, cat girl? Nice. Are you in the Discord? Because if yes, when you're done ricing, I want you to show me. Show us. We want to see all the rices possible. So you expect 3 goals, huh? We'll see if that happens. Well, I'm not going to steal this guy's goal. If he... Oh, I might have to. I missed. Hit it, hit it. Yes, on Discord. Ah, let's go. I think that's in. No, it's not. Ooh, I might have saved that. The Porsche's trying his best. Okay. GNOME is definitely going to be more easy for you because it's a classic desktop environment. Hyprland requires a little bit more effort. Well, not a little bit. It requires quite a little bit of effort. Nope, I just repeated the same thing, didn't I? Actually, with the minimal Linux script, it's got you covered on the most part, but it's still a very different way of using a computer. So, if you want something easier to start with, GNOME, and if you want to transcend and make it to the next level, Hyprland. Why am I sitting in net sometimes? Because to prepare for a save, if I'm too far away from the net, like you see, just like that. Ah, you see, I missed there, but oh. See, he stayed in net and he was able to stop the ball from going in the net. That's why I stay in net, to anticipate. Because honestly, when you can stop a play here, you can also create a play from a save. Okay, I'm just saying random crap now. Oh, come on, put it in. Yes, sir. Just gonna set up and watch your videos to set up mine. Well, you can watch at the same time as the stream, but yeah, okay. No, never mind. If you're doing Hyprland, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. Oh, that was an easy goal. Okay. All right, I will enjoy. Ciao, man. Okay, my teammate was about to put the ball in the net if I hadn't stopped that. And that's in. Okay. My favorite Windows was Windows 7, but that's because I grew up with that. I'm sure I would like Vista 2. I don't know about XP. XP was peak. I think I stole his goal. XP is the GOAT. Alright, alright. Windows 8? Windows 8? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad I skipped on it. That was a weird version. It had a lot of good changes to it, but the layout was just so weird for a desktop. It's when they thought computers would become tablets. All right, well, that's a win to start off. Cool. All right. What's the rank now? Division 2. Okay. Let's keep going. Hot Wheels. By the way, it's a good habit to always cheat on kickoffs. What do you mean by cheat? What do I do to cheat? Ah, nice. Good start to the game. Yeah, what do you mean by cheat? I want to know. I could challenge and have a bunch of space. I know, but there's so many times where I did challenge and it ended up where I was a little better. Go, teammate. Yeah. Oh, what a play. Look, did you see that? Hold on. Big pass, and then he goes to receive it. Oh, he was going backwards. Okay, yeah. I think maybe after this I'll go on Minecraft and keep leveling up my character in the Ryan server. Let's go. This is an easy game. We're not even a minute into the game and it's already 3-0. Sketchy OS instead of Windows 10. Nice, dude. Can't wait for you to be on that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's go. Oh, he stopped it. Never mind. I do recommend it to you. Yeah, Sketchy OS is great. I tried to angle that, but it didn't work. They're really bad. I'm just gonna say it straight up. They're doing really bad. The other team. I thought he was gonna put it in his own net. Oh wow. That was not my intention to stop that. Yeah, it is pretty fast. Oh, I missed! Oh, no! I wanted to complete the shutout. Ah, that's sad. Oh, yes! What a kickoff. That was awesome. That, okay, they should just... Alright, guys, I'm gonna be toxic. I'm gonna be toxic. I asked them if they should forfeit. I think NixOS is great for a specific use case, which doesn't apply to many people. Nice, dude. Division 3. You would have done the same. Hey, honey doozy, how's it going? Oh, he's got a Cybertruck. Ew. Oh, okay. I missed. Oh, it's Simba's cousin. If I had a little bit more boost there, I would have accomplished that. Oh, he's in a Corvette. That was so high up. What am I doing? Okay. Wow, yeah, I thought he was gonna do something there. Go do it! Go get it, Cybertruck! Yes, sir! Exodia OS? What is that? I'll check it after this matchup. We all skipped out on the ball. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, my teammate demoed the man. Let's go. I know there's a bunch of distros, as so many. Thousands. I can't check them all, right? Because some are just there to exist and don't really offer much. Like Artix Linux, its purpose is to be Arch, but without systemd. That's its purpose. Gentoo, you compile everything by yourself. It's meant for even more control than Arch. Debian is there to be stability first. That kind of thing, right? There's a bunch that are just copy and pastes. It's just like Arch, but with their name on it. It's... yeah. Newcomer, Sketchy OS is perfectly fine for newcomers. Arch, it depends. For some newcomers, yes. For others, no. It depends how tech savvy you are from the start. Well, not tech savvy, but how willing you are to have... how willing you are to set up your OS. How much of a tinkerer you are. And not that Sketchy OS lets you tinker less, but some people prefer starting with a minimal slate, which is why Arch Linux is still really good. Let's go. I juked him. AUR is amazing. Well, Fefla, what you described there is a lot of people who tried out Linux Mint. They thought, oh, it's worse in gaming, I'm gonna go back to Windows. If a user has a bad experience and just wants to go back, that's up to them. And then you landed on Matt's Creative. Well, PewDiePie, yeah. A lot of people went to Mint because that's what PewDiePie did. It's not that it's not really bad necessarily. It's just for gaming, it's not the best. For power users, it's not the best, but it will still do most of the job you need of it. It's still a good distro, and it offers a very intuitive experience for beginners. And you know, I go on it sometimes and I'm like, this is kind of refreshing. It has its place. It is good. I started on Mint too. Let's go. They had zero knowledge of Linux, and it was very welcoming. Yeah, exactly. It's super welcoming, and it's got your back, telling you, yeah, this is how things work. Well, not telling you how things work, but we got you covered, basically. Oh my goodness. That is so bad. My teammate sucks. My teammate actually sucks. You guys, the audacity to tell me to skip? Oh my goodness, dude. Same here. After Mint, I tried Fedora. See, I don't know, creator. I don't know if you're still here, but this is why I stay behind. It's because of teammates like this. And like that. Okay, actually, I have to do everything. Never mind. I had a wide open net, but he decided to ruin it. Okay. Oh my goodness, put it in, please. Oh, it is a miracle that you sell like that. Oh my. Okay, I missed, but hey, we're not talking about me, okay? Okay, just steal all the boost. Gotcha. Yeah, or hit me on the way. That was my fault. I was poorly positioned. I mean, gaming on Mint will still be pretty much as okay as Windows, right? When I was gaming on Mint, I was like, oh, I got some of the annoyances of Windows, but it's not because it's wasting your resources. It's just because it's purposely outdated. Oh my goodness. No, we're not. I'm not skipping. I'm not skipping. No, this is actually annoying. I missed. Put it in. Oh, okay. No way, dude. Oh my goodness. All right. No, I'm not skipping. That was horrible. My teammate absolutely sucked. And he kept acting like he's the big dog, but he was missing everything. My teammate's bringing the ball to our net. And we left it perfect. Oh, I guess not. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. That is incredibly lucky. Oh. I get the crossbar, but he doesn't, huh? There we go. Teammate! Where are you? Oh my goodness. Stop, teammate. I had a wide open lane and you kicked me out of it. Ah. My teammates sucked. Was not doing anything and kept putting me out of the way. That was horrible. All right. Yes, I'm using Natalia. I'm using Natalia Shale. All right. You should be prompted to choose a role right at the beginning when you join the server. But maybe not a lot of people have gotten through that yet. Well, not yet, but okay, you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know. It was already set up, so I'm just doing that. Not single player. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I know I died, okay? I know I died. Stop reminding me. Okay. Yes, I do cover how to install Noctalia. Well, you install Noctalia at the same time as Minima. It just comes with it, right? Cute puppy. Oh, I'm so sorry, pig, but you're dead. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Oh, wait. No, I do know. Yeah, that's not the most ideal thing, is it? Okay. Look at that. Super beautiful. Ouch. I'm gonna break my shovel. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, piggy. This is beautiful. These shaders and all. Really beautiful. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something stupid here. There we go. That was bothering me the whole time. Okay. Complementary shaders. Mm. What did I want to do? Someone just wrote to me. Okay. While this cooks up. I'm really bad at crafting. Okay. On performance mode. It's too much. It's too much for not much benefit. All right. Okay, zombie, let's go. What did I want to do? I think I wanted to get... Oh, there's more here. Getting these little things are super easy. All right. I think that's enough. What can we do here? I can... Okay, let's grab... Let's do... Boom. 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 And boom. Going to... no. No, let's leave that there for now. Let's leave that there for now. Going to now... Where's the sand? There's the sand. Start getting the sand. Let's get these stupid things. I think I saw an Enderman. There's a skeleton. Oh, I'm stuck. Dude, you're unkillable. You're the worst. The Enderman is right there. It will need some lights and stuff, but it's a work in progress, so... I need to go mining for some coal at some point. Whoops. What? Oh, come on. Where? I didn't even see the creeper. I didn't even see the creeper. Ugh. Oh, man. To be fair, though, I didn't need that. Dude! Ugh. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, how lucky was that? How is he not? He's in the sun. How is he not burning? Dude. Oh, now you're burning, huh? Alright. Oh, man. Apollo! It's the main man, Apollo. What's up, dude? If I jump and swing? Okay. I have to replay. I have to, like, remember the game every single time I play. Alright, let's keep going. I've been staying up all night being bored because I have a sleep test. What do you mean sleep test? What do you mean by a sleep test? To test if you snore at night, jeez. Singaporeans, man. Interesting. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. All right, cool. I have somewhat of a house now, kind of. Now I just need to get a bed. How do we craft beds again? I need 3, so I need to find another sheep. I'll find the sheep soon. All right. Let's note that down somewhere. I'm gonna take a notebook and write it down. Hold on. Okay. All right. Details have been saved. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I did have something on the top left. Crazy. All right. I'm gonna go pee a little bit. A little bit. What does that mean? I'll be back. What the heck? Wait, there's something wrong here. There's something very wrong with my OBS crap. Okay. Okay, we back. Let's do some Monster Hunter. Also, I changed my avatar. Actually, hold on. One sec. Okay, now we're actually there. All right. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's Echelon. It is Echelon. The toughest. The toughest of them all. It's going real good. Hey, look what I did. I did that. I know it's not much, but I think it's still pretty good for comparing to how I had nothing before. Yep, Echelon is here. Also, I think that music's a little too loud. Oh, that's right. Nope, wrong monitor again. Okay. Yeah, why is it at full volume, dude? Jeez. This I really don't like this music player anymore. Alright, also, why am I at 1080p? There we go. Okay, we gotta fight this Arcveld crap. I have no build either, which that fact has been brought to my attention recently, but we're gonna do this anyway. Here we go. Oh my goodness, I have the game music. I forgot I had. Ah! I'm going crazy right now. Okay. You'll get me the secret sauce next week. Oh. Alright. Volume. There we go. Okay, we're safe. Let's go. Here we go. Wait. Okay, let's just do auto. It knows the way better than I do. Ooh, we got some Swedish people here. Oh, setting up scenes and stuff like that. I see. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the game. But I should have made that link. Alright. I'm looking forward to that class. Calm the mind and focus. Really, Elton? Who's Rain? Alright. Why is it so far away? I have a question, Echelon. Would you consider Monster Hunter Wilds an open world game? I think you could. No? Okay. Interesting. I really tried to check if I could access anywhere from one place. It's all different sections, right? We're starting off real well. Alright. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I'm going to handle this. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Ay, ay, ay. Get out of my stupid tail. It's not like where you can freely roam anywhere. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Well, what are you, if you're on by that, do you mean you're on AM4 right now? Because if yes, what specs do you have? LS. R2 triangle is your main sauce. Don't forget R2X for counters. Oh. So wait, do I hold it and wait for an attack? Oh, that was bad. I gotta get out of here. I want to know the AM4 specs, and then the AM5. I want to know everything. Not in any other? Okay, 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 okay. I got thrown away, dude. I missed. No, I didn't. Oh my goodness, I can't tell. I should probably... No, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I missed, but he's flying away. So it's not my fault. $5,900, dude. You have a I think your CPU, despite being a generation older, is better than mine. And the 4070 Ti is a monster card. You can 100% run wilds on that. That's a pretty monster build, I'm telling you. You don't even really need to upgrade to AM5 yet. Not really. That CPU will last you for quite a bit still. Oh, I got him, yes. No, that was bad. Oh, la 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 la. 7800X3D and GPU the same. Okay. Thing is, you really don't need to upgrade to AM5 yet. The prices are so bad that it's worth just waiting a bit longer. Well, not a bit longer, quite a bit actually. 5900X is a great CPU. Man, you guys have so much storage, it's crazy. Oh crap, I did the thing when I was on yellow. Oh, it's the daytime now, huh? Five terabytes just for backup, huh? And I'm out here surviving on 1. Oh my. I don't even know what I would do with that much storage. I don't play that many games at the same time. When I finish something on DaVinci and upload it, I always delete the video files after. I don't keep backups of anything. I would probably want to jump from 1 terabyte to 2, but I don't see the use for any more. Maybe hoarding a bunch of ROMs or something. Have every single GameCube game in existence. Maybe. Every single Wii game in existence. Maybe. But, again, I don't touch those things much. And there's not that many games. I think the thing I want to upgrade most right now would maybe be my CPU. I have a 7700X. It's a good CPU. Don't get me wrong. But those X3D chips seem interesting. And Yarkveld is dead. Man, I don't know. Longsword is fun, but I want to learn something else. Switch X was pretty fun when I tried it, but I don't know. I feel like I play better with Longsword. Also, where's his tail? Did I forget his tail at that other place? I think I did. 3 terabytes for Windows and 4 terabytes for Linux. You should do 7 terabytes for just Linux. That's my opinion. Okay, I see. Well, DaVinci Resolve works super well on Linux, like really well, so just saying. Anti-cheat is holding me back. Oh. See, the only reason they still need Windows is not because of Linux, it's because of crap game developers. Alright, we get it. Have you made a tutorial on DaVinci? I have, but I think I'm due for another, probably. Things have changed. Okay. Why is there so many things? Whoa, that's a big jump. HR 40 to 44. Wait, am I at HR 40? Yeah, I am. Oh, wow. Nice. You tried to follow but got confused? Okay. That's all right. If I create a loadout, you can restock things in a flash. Interesting. I want to see what I can get now. Nothing? Oh wait, no, that stuff would be at the top if... Okay, nothing. Oh, I can upgrade things though. Sword and Shield. I never even looked at Sword and Shield to see if it was fun or not. Probably won't be. Same thing, Fruity. Same thing. Exactly the same thing. Who's Nebby? Alright, let's go talk to Nebby. I got my streaming app working on cache today without any lag or performance issues. What streaming app do you mean? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, nice. Streamio, okay. It's a Debra torrent service. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna have to fight this random thing. All right, here we go. Now I will be trying out. Let's try out. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. Leave me alone. Let me heal. Okay. Ah! If he's difficult for me, okay. Well, I'm still gonna try this switch axe thing. Okay. Jeez. Gee, I'm just trying to get up. Dude, where am I supposed to go? Something that's killing me right now. Hold on. Is the antidote gonna do anything? No. We drink the antidote. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to stop moving. It's a bleed effect, I see. Only rations and jerky get rid of it. Okay, okay. Attack the legs mainly? Okay. I need to figure out a good spot to put the chat, because... Or maybe make it not transparent behind it. Okay, in an open field like this, I feel okay enough to fight him. Oh, here we go. I don't know what to do here. Okay. No, I was about to do the thing. What am I doing here? Oh, we got another thing going on. Okay, every time I try to just roll, I just fly. Okay. Whoa, that was so cool. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. No, I don't. I didn't want to do a mega potion. All right, whatever. I'm just hitting the air right now. I'm whacking the air. I do nothing for the team. Nope, I missed again. Okay, here we go. Forward circle will give you the longer lunge attack to clear distance. Same with backward circle. Okay. Oh. Am I bleeding again? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it's super dark in my room. I just realized. Okay. Wait, while I'm here, I might as well... Might as well do that. Okay. If you're on, you need to compile stuff. Wait, what are we talking about here? What's the... Someone has an issue? Right. I only died once. I'll take that. I'll take that, I guess. Oh, and also his tail's gone. Where's his tail? This is the second time in a row where I don't see the tail falling off. Oh, come on. Alright, at least there's all these bulaki here. Well, that's done with. Compiling the Qt5 depths that are needed for Streamio. Oh, okay. Yeah, we get it. Sob story. Oh. Oh. All right. That's complete. HR 45. This guy. Come on. All right. Okay. Anything I can get into? Oh, access switch. What does this do? It has 20. Is affinity important when it comes to switch axes? Well, I mean, you might also tell me completely useless, don't need to get that. Everybody gets different issues depending on their way to handle things. It's just how it is. Okay. So this could be a solid option, you would say, or is it even worth crafting? But SNS, gun lance, and guns. By SNS, I assume you mean sword and shield. Probably better than what I'm using now. Well, all right. Perfect. That was, yeah. Let's go from the top. This is gonna be crazy. So, what is it? I'm supposed to have a mix of the arc veiled armor and the gore Magala one, whatever you call it, or is it this thing? The gore set. Okay. Oh, that looks kind of crazy. Whoa. Oh. Holy. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I need to learn to utilize these things at some point. Like, is there anything? I know I'm learning. Echelon and the others are pros at this. I know nothing. Okay. Let's go see what's up over there. Just comes with time, brother. Don't worry about it. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, I've already been streaming. Dude, okay. Streaming's weird. Yesterday... Wait, was it yesterday? Or the day before? The day before. I was streaming, and I thought I was streaming for like 5 or 6 hours, but I was only at 2.5. I was like, holy cow. Now I thought it has only been an hour, and it's been 2 hours and 13 minutes. That's weird. Super weird. Whatever. Gotta get to this thing. Ah, well, none of my IRL friends do either. I kind of just picked this up like that. Actually, no, that's not true. I had one friend who used to play a lot of Monster Hunter World, one that was the most recent one. Oh yeah, she absolutely loved the game. She even bought a Nintendo Switch just for Monster Hunter Rise when Rise was exclusive to Switch. I remember. Invasion and subjugation. Wow. Okay, what's going on now? I have to go here. He's like alien robots or something? Oh, they're all exploding on me. Oh, this sword is fun. What is it talking about? It's just gunpowder. Oh, I'm still gonna claim it. Okay. Holy cow, wait, the meter, my sword's durability meter is very different in this one. With this one, I mean. Nvidia, huh? What the heck? Okay. Okay. It's getting better. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm out of there. Oh, no, I guess I'm not. Oh, Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, now! Oh. That was something. No, I know one person who hates AMD with his life. It's getting kind of annoying, but it's fine. It's fine now. I'm out here saying, do your research before buying or choosing a brand of GPU, and instead of just listening to people's biased opinions. But yeah, whatever works for you. That's right. Exactly. This bro thinks he's Superman. And that's no hate towards Nvidia either, right? If it works for you, it works for you. It's just some people talking about how much Nvidia is so superior when it's double the price most of the time, and a lot of games don't work because of drivers. Oh my goodness. Yeah. They say it's superior. So much better, yeah. You should add so much more expensive to the equation too. Oh my god! I hate this so bad. So bad. Gamers come last, exactly. I've been AMD all my life, and I've had no issues with it. There's only one time I had... Okay, I don't know if you're gonna count this, but I had a laptop, and that laptop had an Nvidia GPU, and it was that one thing that I had issues with related to graphics card stuff, like drivers and crap. Even on Windows. I should concentrate on this rather than yap, because if I faint one more time, it's over. I'm not ready? Fucking hell. No, not again. No! Dude, I couldn't even get up. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? How do I counter in sword mode? I forgot the binds. DLSS 5. I don't care how much better they make it. It's just the idea of it alone makes me sick. Just use DLSS. We don't want to optimize our games. That's too much work. Just use AI. Oh no. And I wasted a mega potion. My last one. Shit. Straight up lazy, exactly. I really liked World. I didn't play Worlds a lot, but I had a fun time with it. Actually, I think I might just buy it. If it's on sale, I'll get it. And I'm gonna play it. Shit. Well, at least it's working now. Oh, is Crimson Desert not running well on Linux? Oh, no! Ah! I have a feeling I was close to beating him too. They're way too comfortable? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, AMD is not doing the greatest things either, right? But it's for sure, we for sure do. It's just, they're so sold on AI, I don't get it. Why do they all think it's gonna be that good? Oh my goodness, I don't have mega potions. Yeah, just you know, I'm gonna faint. Just okay. Intel is there. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that is the most satisfying thing ever. I love that. I'm webbed. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Rock 'em. Yeah. This music's too loud. This music's too loud. This music's too loud. This music's too loud. No. I need chat. Okay. Oh crap. Okay. We're fine. Keep missing. Yeah. Yeah. It's why I've had such a bad time on Windows. And they think I'm crazy, but no. And that's the reason why people buy Nvidia. They think Nvidia is superior because it runs a little bit better. Well, not a little bit. It feels better. I'm telling you, I'm not. You ask my friends, they're like, I had an AMD once and it felt like it sucked, even though it was the same side by side in performance. And they're gonna blame AMD for that. People always blame the wrong people. I just don't know why. They just want to spit accusations without actually looking at things. Honestly though, it's to the point where I actually have nightmares where I'm using Windows, or I'm forced to use Windows, and I wake up like scared, afraid, almost crying. But then I go on my PC and I'm like, ah, I'm happy. Arch. I'm not even kidding. I actually have nightmares where I'm using Windows. It's at that point. Yeah. It's kind of everyone's kind of being crap right now. Which is just sad. At least it's available, yeah. I mean, I've got it running right now and it's doing pretty good. And I'm on an RDNA 3 GPU. I don't know, man. I kind of love the switch axe. It's pretty fun. Because I like the greatsword, but I'm like, oh, it's too heavy. And then I like the longsword, but I'm like, oh, it's a bit too lightweight. This is perfect. Oh, that was terrifying. Like, dual blades was way too lightweight for me. Even though on any other game, that style would be super fun. There's something about this game that changes my perception. Not my perception, my likings of weapon style. Oh. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring spamming dodge roll. I thought this game wasn't supposed to be harder than that. No. I don't know how to escape that. They need a reality check, but at the same time, what does it change for them? They don't care. They don't care anymore. I think, okay, hear me out. I think what's gonna make, if they decide to actually get better, what's gonna make AMD win over Nvidia are their APUs. I think APUs are the future. What they can do already right now is pretty crazy. And they're just gonna get better. I'm excited to see if it's gonna become a viable option when it comes to building PCs. I love gaming on Linux too. I've had no issues on it. Except on Linux Mint. Linux Mint is one of the only experiences where I was like, the gaming could be better. but at least it's crap for different reasons, right? Windows, it's crap because all your resources are being literally wasted for useless things. Whereas Mint, it's just because it is purposely outdated. It'll make builds look empty. Yes, I understand. But on the plus side, builds will be much smaller too, much more compact. And yeah, I know some people don't care about compact as much as I do. If it were up to me, I would make it so that the PC could be invisible, right? I think Nvidia will, kinda, but at the same time, what's in it for them? They're all in, well, actually, there's quite a bit for them. CPU, GPU chip is called an APU. The Steam Deck uses an APU, and I know that's maybe considered an underpowered device, but I mean, you can, it's still pretty crazy what it can do, right? At least my opinion. I'm on 32 gigs and I've never maxed out on Linux. On Windows, I have. By using a browser. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe there's more stuff going on. Discord, browser. Maybe I don't know what else. I wouldn't use anything else. I didn't care about my that stupid attack. It's a handheld PS4. Yes, and the PS4, it was pretty cool for its time. And that's what the Steam Deck's for. It's to play games of that generation. And it's damn good at doing it. You making me fall asleep again? Nope. You know what I'm gonna do, Echelon? I'm probably gonna pass it to my sister, because my sister wants to learn how to play games on a keyboard and mouse. She's a big Minecraft player. I think I'm gonna pass her my Steam Deck for a bit and say, hey, you've got a computer now. Try it. You can focus mode R2 to aim your attacks. I knew that. I knew that. I just don't have the habit to do it. But hey, I freaking got the monster. Let's go. Alright. Good night, bro. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna assume you might have work or something tomorrow. So if you do, hope it goes well. A lot of people use the Steam Deck. Yeah, a lot of people. I actually used it as my main computer for a while. It was fine. I did feel like I was missing out on some things, but I mean, it's for what it is, it's so good. Actually, any handheld, if you put Linux on it, is pretty awesome. Hope this stream goes well. Well, this stream is probably gonna end at some point soon. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, thank you, man. Daily Drive Linux. I think you should test yourself sooner. Come on, it's really not that scary. It's different, but it's not hard. Well, it depends which route you go with, but people think Linux is hard. It's not. It's just different. You just gotta kind of relearn a few things. But once you do, you realize how much better it is. Just in its philosophy, it's so good. Sketchy OS, then when you feel like you're understanding how it works, go to Arch. That's a pretty good plan. So had another challenge, test out Hyprland and use... By Echelon, do you mean Echelon's dot files? The minimal Linux? Because if yes, honestly, that's probably the best way to get into Hyprland. I mean, even I'm using it. I know how to configs work and stuff now. It's just so seamless. They make it really well. They make it work really well, I mean. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I'll be back relatively soon. Yeah. All right, we back. We back. All right, what's going on? AJ! What's going on, AJ? What's going on? It's going great. Well, I just ate really quick. Check what you sent on my... Oh boy. If you're saying on your other monitor, it means it's some Oh, okay. AJ. Your distro hopping disease was so bad, okay? Is so bad that you went with Windows. Bro's making me sneeze. Oh, come on, man. You're better than this. It's very bad. I hope it is. I'm sad. Very sad. You have a new drive coming in? You want a benchmark? Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. I guess. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of being random. Do do do. Do do. No, there's always... Wait. What? Why did installing your... Updating your BIOS cause you to have to install Windows? Dude, you don't need Windows to update your BIOS. Not at all. What do you mean it told you you have to? For what? What told you you have to? And for what reason? Your BIOS website. Okay. What, okay, why did it say why you need Windows? Because I mean for my Asus motherboard it says the same thing, but you can do it on Linux. AJ, things are compatible with Linux, but they just put Windows 10 and 11 because Linux isn't as well known yet. It's not because it's not compatible. The only executable that could be in a thing is a file renamer. That's the only thing I can think of that would be exe. But if not, you know, this is the kind of thing where you could have asked AI for this. This is the kind of thing where you could have. Okay, what did you send? All right. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Support Windows 11. Okay. It doesn't say that you have to install your BIOS on Windows. It's saying that the motherboard itself only supports Windows 10 and 11, but you were on Linux, right? You can install it and it works. It's just they can't, because here's the thing, Linux is a kernel, right? And then operating system use the Linux kernel, so yeah, does it have BIOS flashback? Wait, support page. BIOS. Instant flash, instant flash. Yeah, they should be fine. Exactly. It's copying and pasting a file to your BIOS. You don't need Windows. Actually, speaking of which, I probably need to update my BIOS too. No, not Amazon. Jeez. This is my motherboard. Oh my goodness. This website is so slow. Okay. I just want to see the place where it only says support. Their website is actually so crap. BIOS. You see, it shows Windows 11, Windows 10, and others. Hey, don't be sorry, man. It's fine. It is very much fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's, if you don't know, yeah, it is hard to understand that. But, hey. We live, we laugh, we learn. It's good to do for CPU support, yeah. I'll do it after the stream. I'm honestly kind of afraid of BIOS flashing too, because I mean, if you randomly lose power for some reason while doing that, you're fucked. Holy cow. Alright, alright. Yep. I'm gonna skip this. Am I screwed? Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Okay. Is bro playing Pacific Rim? Oh, I missed that game. Oh no! Get out! Oh, I skipped that perfectly. Also, I want the in-game music. Oh no! Get out! AJ supporting the stream with ads. Ads and streams actually don't give me much, believe it or not. Oh, it's a lot better with the music. This is Monster Hunter Wilds.
Very fun game. He switched from Pop! OS to Kubuntu. So he's having a much better experience. He said it in his podcast thing, his WAN show, and he's saying that the experience is actually really good. So, I mean, he redeemed himself. Well, it's not his fault, right? Everything suggested him Pop! OS. And Kubuntu, even though it's Ubuntu based, it's a pretty good distro, believe it or not. It is just Ubuntu with KDE. So it can be pretty solid. Oh no. It's why I didn't do that's why I didn't install it, because I knew it was just Ubuntu with a different desktop environment. Same for Lubuntu, Xubuntu, whatever, Wubuntu. No, Ubuntu is just a Windows theme. But yeah. No, Pop! OS is in a very rough spot. It's like its use case is not really there anymore. They're an LTS distro, but that are using beta software as their main DE, which has a bunch of bugs, and I just died. It's really it's weird. And I think the only reason it's still being recommended is the people who are sponsored by System 76 that are kind of forced to say good about it. But, you know what? I'm not sponsored by anything, so I can say things the way they are. Luckily. Yeah, I agree with you, Fefla. I fully agree with you. Well, oh no. No. I fully agree with you, though. And it's not like I'm gonna not install new distros, right? It's just gonna be at a much slower pace and for different reasons, for different purposes. Of course I'm gonna keep trying different distros, of course. No doubt about it. Oh no! Okay. No, you didn't miss much, just a lot of discussions. Oh no, what is this? Oh no, not Master Hand. It's Master Hand from Super Smash Bros. And Crazy Hand. Oh my goodness, that laser is huge. Oh, I was gonna say I'm screwed if it gets me there. That is such unfortunate timing. Oh, that is so unfortunate. That is... Oh. Okay, AJ, do you want to know... Do you want a sneak peek on what I realized when doing all of this? Or do you want to wait for when the video about the whole summary of it releases? It's up to you, man. Okay. Whatever distro you're on, it's all the same crap. It is all the same crap. The only difference that it is the out-of-the-box experience. You can make everything as good as you want it to be. Some will be harder, some will be easier, some will be more tinkerable, some will be more stock, some will be more tailored to whatever. Oh, someone fainted. Distro hopping is good. It's just what's not good is when you go from say Fedora to Sketchy OS, back to Fedora because you think Fedora is better. Oh, never mind, I like Sketchy, and then going back and forth on the same distros. No, that's not good. But if you distro hop and try a bunch of different ones, that's good. But seriously, AJ, here's the thing. There are only 3 distros, right, that are actually different from one another. Debian, Fedora, Arch Linux. Those are the main 3, right? There's other independent distros, but those are the main 3 that have a different package manager and a different philosophy. Every single other one is a spin-off of those, and a spin-off to try and modify a certain way a thing will work. But other than that, it's all the same. You just have to figure out what your priorities are, what you want in your computer. For example, I want the most amount of performance possible and the most amount of customizability possible while having a very minimal start. Arch Linux is the answer. Some people want the most stable thing possible and they know it's not going to break. Debian. You know what I mean? It's just, there's some that fit according to the person's priorities, and I'll just stop it there. I think people understand what I mean when I say that. Yeah, exactly. But some people still want the stock version of a distro. Like Nobara, right? Nobara is clearly intended for gamers, right? It has Steam pre-installed, Heroic pre-installed, Proton BE pre-installed, right? It's a gamer who made the distro behind it. But some people don't want all that stuff, so they go with Fedora. You don't like what? Yeah, you can just use a VM. Actually, I should try doing a Windows VM. I wouldn't do GPU pass-through, but I should try. Okay, you know what? We're trying that now. Are you guys with me? I stutter. I'm starting to stutter a lot. You guys with me? We're gonna do it? What was wrong with Cache? There's nothing wrong with Cache OS. The only controversy is that they're probably about to go in with the age verification crap and people are panicking. That's it. There's nothing bad about it. I also like choosing what I have on my own system. Yeah, exactly. Same here. That's why, although I love Nobara, I still would prefer using Fedora. Okay. So how would I do that? I've never done a VM of Windows. Oh, this is disgusting, dude. Oh, it's all about AI. AI. Time-saving tools. AI. Get when ugh. Okay, but if I want GPU pass-through, I'm gonna have to go in my BIOS and enable my integrated GPU. But will take way too long. So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What would you recommend for me to try? What's Windows X Lite? Oh, this is sketchy, dude. This is so sketchy. Okay. Hold on. VM Curator. Yeah, I still use QEMU and KVM. I haven't tried VM Curator yet. No, I get it, but I only have one GPU and I disabled my integrated graphics. Hold on. What do the comments say? That's what's... The comments are turned off. What about here? Oh, the comments are turned off. What about in here? Ooh, that is sketchy. AJ, be careful. Be careful with what you install. Dude. I'm not using that. I'm sorry. I'm not using that. Let's just do the stock Windows. Yeah, really. Wait, hold on. Am I really gonna have to type Windows 11 ISO? I don't want the installation assistant. I just want the ISO. Yes. Also, guys, is there a new way to bypass the having to log in thing? I know there was a way, but no, there's Ubi bypass. I thought the Ubi bypass thing. Oh, the old method still works. How? Why does it still work? Why is? Okay. Actually, hold on. Will my VM even? Will. Who's Brandon Weeby? Uh. Okay. No, not Bazite. Not Bazite. Yeah, the minimum, dude. The minimum requires 8. Let's give it 10. Oh my goodness, that's right. The minimum is 128. Okay. I don't trust your X Lite crap. Permission denied. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. I love hockey. I absolutely love hockey. Okay. Hold on. That's not going to be an option, is it? In your hometown? Nice. The Penguins? Pittsburgh Penguins. Okay. What about Tiny 11? Am I being fished here? Wait a minute, this is Tiny 11 Maker? This is gonna take a painfully long time. Because they have no good mirrors. (23H2). Slow ass mirrors. What's going on YouTube at least? Let's see. What's going on? You need. Oh, we're gonna react to Echelon's video. Okay, let's go. I didn't see this sooner. All right, we're liking this crap already because we know it's gonna be good. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. You guys probably don't have the audio. 1 second. Okay.
You've picked your distro, you've secured your kernel, but now comes the most important choice. How do you actually touch your OS? For some, it's a floating window world that feels like home. For others, it's a keyboard-driven workflow that makes you feel like an architect. My journey started with comfort, moved into customization, and eventually landed in a world of pure tiling efficiency. Today, we're talking about desktop environment hopping from the just works of GNOME to the tinkerer's dream of KDE, and finally, the Hyprland jump that changed everything. Now, I started where most people start. GNOME. It's clean, it's modern.
It's GNOME. It's GNOME. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
And it feels professional. But as a content creator and gamer, I started hitting these tiny, nagging paper cuts. I'm talking about those small, minor issues that drive you crazy over time. Stuff like icons not being set for specific applications, or games, extensions.
That is so annoying too. I thought I was going crazy. Like, I'm the only one bothered by this? No, he was annoyed by it too. Okay.
Breaking after a minor update. and feeling that if I wanted to change one specific thing, the whole environment would fight me. GNOME is built with a specific vision in mind, and if your vision doesn't match theirs, you're in for a struggle. I didn't want a tablet-style interface for a high-end desktop. I wanted a workstation. So I moved to KDE Plasma, and this was a breath of fresh air. If GNOME is a walled garden, then KDE is an open field. I stuck with KDE for quite some time because the freedom was honestly addicting. You can change everything. The blur, the shadows, the panel placement, even with the way your windows wobble when you move them, if that's what you're into.
You know, I used to think GNOME does that too with extensions, but you know, now that I think about it, not as much as KDE. Looks like Windows, but way better. Yeah, and that's what I should have thought. You know?
For a while, this was exactly what I needed. It handled my gaming flaws.
Actually, this is exactly Windows if it were actually good in customization. This is what it would be.
And it's not like GNOME didn't do that, but I enjoyed the way KDE kind of let me sit down and customize the way I wanted to. And the other thing is, you know, that issue with icons. When it came to KDE, icon management was a dream compared to GNOME. But eventually I realized I was spending more time customizing the desktop than actually using it. I had all this power, but I was still using a mouse to do things, and that is something I knew could be done faster. Then one day I saw a video from PewDiePie.
Wait, okay, wait, hold on. I kind of lost focus. I just want to know what he said.
Actually using it. I had all this power, but I was still using a mouse to do things, and that is something I knew could be done faster. Then one day I saw a video from PewDiePie about him talking about switching to Linux, and he was using Hyprland on his laptop. I saw the tiling, the animations, and the sheer speed of keyboard driven workflow, and I thought, well, I can do this too. And initially, you know, I've known about Hyprland. I've seen it before. I haven't really used it. It was a little bit too intimidating for me, but after seeing PewDiePie use it again, I was like, well, let's just give it a shot. Let's see where it takes me. Now, making the jump from a traditional floating environment like KDE to a Wayland compositor like Hyprland was a shock to the system. No taskbar, no start menu, just you, your config files, and your keybinds. It forced me to actually...
You know what? That is true. I just realized that. It doesn't come with anything. It only comes with things you installed. You decide what your shell, what your start menu looks like. You decide what your taskbar looks like. You decide everything. Well, you can... I mean, and I decided to just have Noctalia shell, right? But still, you chose that. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, man. Okay.
Learn how my window manager works. It took the security student mindset and applied it to my UI. Now, I don't hunt for windows with a mouse. I summon them with a keystroke. It's not just about looking cool, it's about the workflow. There was just something about using Hyprland that just made it click in my brain. Once you use Hyprland, or really any tiling window manager, I don't think you can ever go back to the standard like desktop environment like KDE, like GNOME, where you're kind of just like clicking and dragging stuff, and it doesn't feel right anymore to me. I realized that I can do things so much faster with Hyprland compared to when I'm using something like KDE, or even when I'm at work and using Windows, unfortunately. It's just one of those things that I miss it when I'm not home and I am actually doing things in my own home environment, because Hyprland is just home for me. I've used it for probably about 4 or 5 months now, and honestly, you know, there was that huge jump of, okay, I have to learn all of these things, but after you get through that initial like scare factor and that initial little bit of knowledge gap, and you get a hold of it and you kind of understand how the desktop...
What do you mean it reminds you of Alt-Tab? Okay.
Environment itself works, I don't think you would want to go back to another desktop environment. Now, there are some things that you'll miss, but at the same time, there's just something special about the auto tiling and just having different workspaces and just moving things over with just 2 button presses.
No, I'm not judging you. I'm just so confused what you mean by that. Okay, bro, its entire workspaces to me is Alt-Tab. Oh. Okay, in that sense, because I was gonna say, if I do Alt-Tab, it does nothing. You can map it to do something, but it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, you mean like an actual... Oh, okay. You mean being able to switch the things quickly like that? In that sense, it's Alt-Tabbing. Oh, Neary? I didn't see you write Neary at all. My fault. Oh, I thought you said I like it. I thought you meant I like Hyprland. I didn't see. Okay, hold on. Is my mouse? Okay, no, the chat's too far away. But okay, I didn't see the Neary comment. My fault. Okay, let's just okay.
Finding your flow isn't about picking the most popular desktop. It's about finding the one that stops fighting you. I spent months in the floating window world of GNOME and KDE, but seeing that PewDiePie video was the wake-up call I needed. I realized that if
PewDiePie did so much more than most people. It's kind of crazy.
If I wanted a workflow that actually matched my pace, I had to stop clicking and start tiling. But jumping into a tiling window manager like Hyprland is only half the battle. Once you have the compositor, you have to configure it, and that's where the real rabbit hole begins. I didn't start by making my own, I started by Hyprland .file hopping. I spent weeks downloading every quote-unquote top-tier configuration I could find on GitHub. Some were beautiful, but broken. Others were functional, but absolutely bloated with dependencies I didn't understand. It was a chaotic cycle of git clone, reboot, and frustration. In the next video, I'm going to show you the dark side of the Rising community and the dot hopping phase. I'll show you the configs that almost made me switch back to KDE and why most pre-packaged dot files are actually a nightmare for your system stability. If you want to see how deep the configuration hole goes, I'll see you in the terminal.
Nice, dude. Noise. I'm not gonna leave a comment. It doesn't need a comment. It's perfect. All right. Wait. No, I don't want to like my... Oh my goodness. I don't want to like my own comment. I want to see the full... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna... No. Okay. All right, cool. Is this thing downloaded? Oh my goodness. Are we joking? Yeah, Echelon made that. Are we serious, dude? Are we serious right now? Authorization required. Okay, we're fine. I mean, it's as bad here. The which one? The Source Forge? What's the difference between Home and Pro? I mean, holy crap features. Ah, kilobytes now. In an hour. What about home? This is really bad, dude. Okay, what's the other one? Sapphire OS? What's this? We're not doing a Windows VM. That I probably saved myself here. Okay. Also, VM Curator. I want to try this. No? Yay? Wait, okay, if the thing AJ gave me downloads quick enough... Oh, this looks so sketchy, dude. Okay, but it's actually downloading really fast. Oh, that is so fast. Guys. Where's the... 110, it's using my full speed. Okay, guys. Let's go step by step. Let's see how this works. Is it an ISO? Okay, there. Create? What the heck? Oh, this is awesome. I could try a bunch of different things. Okay. I have no idea which audio I'm supposed to use. No. Oh, space. Oh, it's launched. Okay, where is it launched? It's not launching, dude. Wait. Yeah, okay. All right. Interesting. I'm trying Virtual Machine Manager. All right, let's try this. Oh my goodness, this is actually so sketchy. This is so sketchy. Oh my goodness, dude. AJ, what have you done? Oh no. Okay. Defender on. Oh, I don't like this. I don't trust. No, it's not you I don't trust. It's this. I don't trust them. Doesn't matter how fast it is. I'm worried about what they're getting. They're doing something to. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. I don't even remember why I wanted to do a Windows VM anymore. This is so... Dude, they're putting their Ko-Fi, they're putting their YouTube and stuff at the front. Oh, no, no. This is horrible. This is making me uncomfortable. Yeah. Happy this is. I'm really happy this isn't a VM. And AJ, I feel bad that you installed this. Hey, Tribal Chief. How's it going? I feel like someone is gonna rob my house with this. I really do feel like I'm gonna get robbed. Oh. It is, dude. I think it is. Okay, you know how Windows does spyware? I think this Windows X Lite thing is doing even more spyware on you. They have their own spyware going on. I'm telling you, this is so sketchy. Finley, how dare, dude? I really don't like this. This is taking quite a ton of time, huh? You're gonna show... Dude, Apollo, it's not that bad. Come on. It's not that bad. We're in a VM, okay? We're trying what AJ installed today. AJ has this on his main PC right now. On his actual host machine. AJ left Linux, yep. Because he thought he could not... he... No, okay, Apollo, because he thought you had to have Windows to install a BIOS. Okay, if this does not boot in the next 1 minute, I'm out of here. Wow, oh my goodness, what is this? AJ, what the heck is this? Okay, Tony, AJ installed Windows on his PC and he installed it with this ISO. And it is so sketchy. It is so sketchy. So sketchy. Look at this. What is this? What is this cursor?
AJ, this is not Windows. What the heck did you install? Dude, what is this? This is not Windows. Bro, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my goodness. AJ, what have you done? This is... What the heck is this, dude? I feel so bad for you. I need to activate... Oh, this is... Ugh. Ugh. I can't even adjust my display resolution? What the heck? Oh my... Oh, that's right, you need drivers. Updates pause until the year 3000? I am out of here. This is the most garbage crap ever. I somehow like normal Windows now. Yuck. Oh. Oh, beautiful Linux. Oh my goodness. Tony, did you see that? That was disgusting. AJ, please come back. Please come back. For your own sake. Please come back. Oh. I'm now in some Russian CIA honeypot. Oh. That was disgusting, dude. Dude, I now want to install normal Windows. I'm gonna install normal Windows at some point and go, ah, this is nice. After seeing that crap. To block the text. Oh. AJ, what have you done? All right, let's play some Rocket League again so I can rage on something else than AJ. Oh, yeah. Yuck. I feel like I got given the plague right there. That was genuinely disgusting. They somehow made an uglier Windows. And that's very hard to do.
I'll give them the credit for that. They did something very difficult to do. Nah, Gail, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. You're right now. You're happy, right? You're happy in life. Stay that way. Oh, it's Tony. Neo Tokyo, get it? Look in D. Bro, you always want me looking in DMs. Bro, I'm in a game. I'll look later. Okay. We're gonna play some race cars hitting some balls. Because we like hitting balls. I missed the balls. The ball, not plural. There's one ball. You like Hyprland? Nice. I love it too. Well, you said like it. I love it. Difference. Okay. Okay, what is my teammate doing? Oof. Okay. But it's all keyboard and stuff. You can make it mouse and keyboard configured, but dude, when you get used to it, just keyboard layout, you realize that's the way a keyboard should be used. It saves so much time. You just finished Requiem? Nice, how was it? Is it a good game? I got boomed. No. Let's go. It was I mean, I've only completed one other RE game and it was fine. Okay. NeoVim on top. Yeah. I just need to learn how to use it, honestly. And I'm sure it's pretty great. When it comes to coding thing, I don't code a lot. I'm learning because I want to learn to make my own shell. But I use VS Code when I try things. I do want to learn NeoVim though, because VS Code is something Microsoft related. And I know VS Codium is apparently like a different alternative, which is the same thing, but not micro. I don't know, but it's still the same thing. To take notes in school to confuse my friends, jeez. My Linux for work, it's all right. The shell is nice, but dot files are messy. I basically put it in my own net. If I try playing I'm gonna assume it's Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare 2 Classic? No, I have not. Ah. Wow, okay. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Accretion OS? Oh. I've heard, I don't know why I know that name. Your buddy made it? Hmm. No! Hit it, teammate! No! You're selling! Oh, he's selling too. We've got a chance here. Yes, do it. Yes! Let's go! I am using a controller, and the support is flawless. Actually, better than Windows. I've had so many issues with this controller on Windows. Let's go! With Linux, there's no BS, right? It's either it's gonna work flawlessly or there's something missing. But with Windows, it just won't work half the time for no reason. Does it come with firewall? I'm not the biggest security junkie, so I'm not even sure. I don't even know most of these terms, to be honest. I do want to learn about it, but right now I don't know. But I think it does come with a firewall. go. Okay. Yep. Finding solutions to problems on Linux is fun. On Windows, it just feels stupid. Oh, wow. Nice goal. Oh, that would have been nice. Keep overcommitting. No, I didn't angle it right. Okay. Yes, sir. All right. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Do you want me to try Accretion OS in a VM and tell you what I think about it? I can do that. I'm kind of bored. Crap. I'll do it after the game, so in a minute. In about a minute. Well, Tribal, he never said outdated. He said messy. And even if it got updated now, it's gonna get outdated at some point since it's an LTS distro. being a mess and outdated are two separate things. And Accretion, do you want fully honest opinion, or do you want me to be nice about it? Okay, well, they gave up. Be honest? Gotcha. I will definitely be honest, and better be good, because I might use this in a video. Alright. It has the cinnamon look? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so while I get to setting that up, do you mind explaining what's the story behind it? What you made it for? And if there's a separate use case rather than just installing normal whatchamacallit, vanilla Arch. Dude, I had such a blank there. All right, let's move the thing. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let me clean up my downloads thing for a second. I don't need this anymore. I 100% don't need this anymore. Nice. Okay. So, what if I just search Accretion OS? All right, you've got the GitHub. Okay, hold on. In the interest... Wait, what? Code of conduct. Okay. What? I'll try the VM curator, yeah. So how does this work? You don't have just an ISO? Yes, you can install the Hyprland stuff. You just need to install Hyprland and then do the script for Minimal Linux. That's not it. There we go. Right here. Let me copy this and put it in chat. There you go. You do the script and you're gold. Okay, let's get to still. I still gotta understand. You don't just have an ISO that I can use. I have to do Okay. Yeah, where's the ISO? I'm not gonna do this if there's no ISO. Yeah, there's nothing here. You have an ISO? Okay, where is it? I mean, there's no packages.
Let's try. I believe so. Did I ever change it back from the browser? X server.
Oh, look at his things here. Already this is a little bit weird. Okay. What if I install, what if I do Accretion OS ISO? It's not there anymore. You guys are on Distro Watch, huh? Okay. You have your own web page. ISO, there we go. Oh. Okay, so Cinnamon Edition or Ex Libre. So we're gonna do Cinnamon Edition, I guess. Direct. Okay, it's picking up my mirrors okay. It's only 2.17 gigabytes. Okay, it's doing good so far. We're there. Okay, that was an error of mine. That was an error of mine. Okay. At least this won't be done in 1 hour, and it's gonna be done in 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, great. We're doing good. We're doing good. So VM Curator.
So we're gonna do create. Be very funny. Okay, we're just gonna do Arch Linux. Local ISO. Downloads Accretion OS. Here we go. It is working. All right. Got a little galaxy going on. Let's do install medium. Okay. For that, what you do is, okay, if you install Minima Linux, you should be able to just type display settings and change the stuff in here. But if you want to do it manually, you can do nano, tilde /.config hypermonitors.conf, as you can see right here. You go in it and do something similar to this, but according to your monitor name, your resolution, refresh rate, positioning, scaling, and any other extras. And to know what your monitor name is, you do hyper CTL monitors. And as you can see, my main display is DP-2. All right, let's get to Accretion Linux. All right, so it's an installer, gotcha. Let's move in. Latest LTS kernel. Okay, we're gonna do gamers recommended. Interesting. Okay, Nvidia, Intel, CUDA toolkit. You're not specifying that CUDA works only for Nvidia though. So, but I guess people will know what it means. Okay, that's fine. Let's do AMD. I'm not using, this is a virtual machine, but I'm still gonna install it. Okay, and we're gonna do normal kernel and Zen kernel. Gaming, okay, this is cool. Sometimes, yeah. Gaming applications. I mean, does that mean I'm selecting all of them? Okay. Lutris, Steam, yeah. Why? Okay, there's Lutris twice. I don't know why there's Lutris twice, but okay. Heroic Games and Bottles, okay. Chat software. We want Desktop, and that's pretty much it. We want OBS, we want that for sure, and LibreOffice, okay. All right, what do you guys offer as browsers? Chrome browser OS, interesting. Brave, Microsoft Edge, TorGuard, or Libre. Okay, the only one I really like in here is LibreWolf. AI software. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be doing AI stuff in a virtual machine. Okay. Do you have Montreal in here? No, you do not. Interesting. I guess we're going Toronto. It's based on Arch, yes. Okay. Let's keep going. We're going to pretend we want to erase our disk. Full name, Jobin. Jobin Cree.
the checkbox thing is not working properly. Oh, it is, but that's confusing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's install. Install now. I don't know. It's super random. I don't know why I choose Joe as the name all the time. It's random. Don't think about it too much. Oh, I just opened my... Dude, you see? It auto launches on YouTube Shorts. Dude. I wasn't even on Shorts the last time I used this app. And it auto launches on Shorts. They want to get you. Nice. All right. Okay. You will watch Shorts and you will like it. Ugh. So stupid, man. Oh wow, the Pico OS video did good. Okay. Okay. Accretion, are you still in here? $10K subs? I don't think so. The way it's going, I think 4 to 5K could be possible, but you never know. You never know what happens. It could be much lower, could be higher. Maybe I lose every single one of you guys. I don't know. I can never know. It can go really fast. Yeah. All I'll say is you should probably work on the whole design, like maybe better looking fonts, better looking pictures. That's all I would say. No, it's not constructive criticism, right? I'm not saying this is bad. I can kind of tell this is a bit more of a little project. No, that sounds mean. That's not the right word. I don't know how to explain it. Toggle log. Oh, cool. I didn't notice that. I prefer looking at the logs. I mean, it seems to be pretty much just Arch. 41K subs in 6 months. That is crazy. No, but that's the thing. She does something completely different. She does things related to anime, and there's a lot more people into anime than into Linux. More people are getting into Linux, but it's still a minority. If I create content regularly, maybe. Yeah, it's not impossible, I'm just saying. I had talked to someone once who was just starting as well. Well, not just starting, but did their first video about Linux. And they were at 300 subscribers, and now they're at 8K. And I think this is in the span of like barely a month. So yeah, it's possible. Cosplay is also very huge, and she uploads daily. Yeah, I'd like to be able to upload daily again, but I'm either just too lazy or I literally can't find the time in the day. You have 18? Tony. I don't even see a video posted. I mean, 18 subscribers for... Yeah, and 0... I mean, 18 subscribers and no videos is kind of impressive. You're just messing around. I know. Don't worry. It's my favorite anime right now. I'm not really into anime. I'm trying to get into it, but not fully into it. I started Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know if you could call the Castlevania show take an anime, but I liked watching that. Okay. So this is Cinnamon, right? Okay. This might be the display scaling, but the clock and time date is all the icons are extremely huge. Bigger than they need to be. That's what she said. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit too much, but it's fine. We keep going. If we go to the settings here. Right, Cinnamon. I was just using this a few days ago. How did I forget to navigate this? General. I don't get why that would be general, but okay. It shouldn't be an accessibility. Extension panel. Panel height is only at 35. But I should be able to just right click, customize, and have something other than this. Desktop settings. System settings. No, that was okay. Where's display? There it is. Okay. We're back. Keep changes. Yeah, the icons are a bit too big.
Oh my goodness, I hate desktop environments now, dude. Okay, that's done. Panel. Configure. This is humongous. Panel settings. Font size. That only changes this font, but not the clock. Scale to panel size optimally. Oh, right. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's right. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Terminal. So we're using bash, okay. We're using X11, okay. Well, it's... Run media. Okay. Fast fetch is decent. I feel like an asshole for rating as fast fetch. Okay. I mean... Made it usable? Okay. I don't... What do I do? What do I do now? What do I do to test things? It's a VM. I can't game on it. I can't do anything. All right. Sudo pacman. We're making this better. -s Hyprland. Okay, the coloring is cool. I'll say that. Okay. That's installed. I mean, the only thing that's really... Like, what does it offer? You're a co-dev? Okay. Oh, I'm in the live environment? I don't think I am. I installed, it rebooted. Oh. Okay, mate, hold on. No, I was not in the live environment. So build for real gaming, arch power, Windows familiarity, zero compromise. The problem with saying it's gaming ready and then using X11, especially the muffin version of it, it's not going to be great. It's one of the big reasons. The scaling is due to my father and I having vision issues. Oh. Okay. I understand. Okay, that makes me feel bad now for saying that was bad. Darn. It's bad for my use case, yeah, but still, if to say it's gaming ready but not making it the... Yeah, well, I don't want to... I don't know how to review this, honestly. X11 is fine for... No, it's fine. You can game on it. It's just... Wayland on Cinema... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, okay. Interesting. You game on it all the time? No, I get it. It's just on the same Arch install that I have right now, I could install Cinnamon, not use the Wayland Experimental, and I can notice that the gaming is not great. Like, it feels more choppy if the FPS is uncapped. Like, there's issues with it. Quite a few. I'm not sure what else to say. I think the only thing is the onboard installation process. Also, I chose LibreWolf, and it's still Firefox as the main. If I were to do ultra wide, would it support it properly? Okay, it would. Works fine. Even more? Oh, that's disgusting. Not the OS, the scaling. Let's go back to this. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Upgrade Libre? Okay. I did my keybind to open the terminal. Okay. Sudo pacman -s, you said upgrade. Why upgrade? Why -s and then upgrade? Oh, it's a package. I thought it was like some. Okay. Then sudo upgrade libre. Migrate from X11. Migration complete, reboot now. What does that do? Okay. People rush through the install. Okay. I could see that. Muffin X Libre. Interesting. I didn't know of that. So this would be better than X11. Okay. Well, I can't test it in the VM, but I'll give you guys the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so this distro was made more for you guys personally, right? You mentioned vision issue. Well, you could theoretically modify that, but was this a project that was meant for other people to install, or was it made for you guys? That's what I want to know. No hate at all, by the way. Just asking. So if I log out. Interesting. Oh, I can't choose. Oh, I can. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Also, I think my cursor is maybe messed up. I forgot to install. Forgot to install Kitty, of course. How many cursors do I need? I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, this is cool. The coloring of the terminal and things.
All of the cursors. All of them. Okay. Because I think it's using... I think that it's the cursor of VM Curator plus the cursor of the system plus hypercursor. It's weird. Okay. Okay, let's do... Let's do that. Right. Git clone. I forgot to do git clone. Also, I know there's a bind to do that. I'm just not used to using it. Going at the front of the whatever. Whatever you call it. Oh, I could have just git cloned it. Of course. Oh. Bleh. 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 This is how you install Hyprland with a good set of dot files, unlike most. I'm gonna do none because they're already all installed, I think. There we go. You're gonna install Gentoo? Good luck, AJ. This installer will get better. I have plans. It's already good. Oh. Fail to install core packages and aborting installation. Multilib. Is this not enabled by default? Accretion OS repo, personal, multilib is enabled. So what went wrong? Let's try again. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, it's not? I thought it was. It seems to be enabled. Do sudo pacman s what? Oh, look at that. It is looking for Arch repos. We use our own. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't think that's gonna change anything, but let's just say it. Let's just do it because you said to do it. It's the... Yeah. It's not gonna work in its current form. Darn. So I'd have to do like...
Yeah, crap. Okay. .db is what pack. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Okay. Well, we tried. All right. I've got not much more to say than this. I'm out of here. Seems like a cool project. Not for me, though. I want to... Man, no, I don't want to... I keep pressing X. I want to manage. There we go. Okay. I'm clearly a power user. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. We targeted towards the newer user. All right, that makes sense. It's kind of like... It's trying to not emulate it. Doing a Linux Mint but Arch based basically is what you guys are trying to do. Which I guess is cool. All right, I'll be back. Give me a second. All right. We are back. What have we been talking about? What I want to do is just sail around peacefully in the seas while we talk. Instead of do nothing. Also, why am I playing controller? This is a good game for mouse and key. Okay. Yeah, Gen 2, for what its use case seems to be, it would sound perfect for what I want, but at the same time, Arch gives me that same feeling, 95% of it for 95% less effort, so... I really want to try Gen 2, though. I want to see what Kawa has been cooking. I actually kind of want to go towards the sun here. Yes, you can, AJ. Yes, you can. You can install many different things with the Arch ISO. I'm actually gonna put the sail a little bit up to have a more peaceful ride. Ah. You'll probably give it a go once you're bored of Arch. That's the thing. When we get bored, we just distro hop. This is our problem. We can never stay mature to one thing. We always need to try something new. That's why I've done two separate partitions. One for the main OS I want to keep, Arch, and Gilf OS. The first way you said it is the correct way to pronounce it, AJ. It's Gilf OS. They chose to name it that way, we're gonna name it that way. I can, yes I can, probably. If it's in French, yes I can. Yeah. I'm doing it on a separate partition, which is kind of working okay the way I have it going on. But yeah, yeah. It's probably not enough storage. So yeah, getting a separate drive is the best way. Like right now, I've got Arch on my main partition and I'm testing out Bazite on the second. And when I'm done with Bazite, I'm probably gonna install Linux Mint. Cause although I really don't like that it's not great for a power user, it's refreshing to use sometimes, and I think for a class, school, work environment, even though there's not much window tiling, it'll be fun to have two separate OSs for two different things. Mint was kind of fun, yeah, it's refreshing. It's... We can go all hardcore like, oh, when you learn Arch, it's so much better, blah, 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 but even for people who know their stuff, it's fun to use something easy sometimes. You don't always have to use something just because it's better. I don't know how to explain it. Opera. Yeah, I'm trying. I trying. Hold on. Let's up the sailing so that I don't crash into a mountain. I have been trying the normal Opera just to see how it's. Oh my goodness. What did it? Okay, we're fine. Ah, that's a problem, isn't it? Ew. Why is it always putting these things when even when I say stop it? I don't want that. 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 I don't want that, but I want these. Nope. Okay. Here's the thing. Clean browser, but same reason for Brave. There's shady stuff about it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's clean, don't get me wrong, and animations are nice and stuff, but... No, actually, hold on. There we go. Vivaldi is the way. I'm playing Sea of Thieves. I'm just sailing around while I talk with you guys. I love this game. Just its capability to just let you relax is great. Also, I honestly do miss Zen browser, so let's... I'm gonna keep using Vivaldi, but no, I'm just gonna install every single browser, dude. I just like multiple. It's... You're gonna try it? Alright. Tell me how you like it. It is a Microsoft game, Xbox game, but still. I mean, they used to make Halo. Well, they do make Halo, but you know what I mean. Should we actually go to some islands, or do we just keep sailing? Apollo, what are you on about? Not Apollo, sorry, AJ. See how peaceful this is? Just on my boat chilling. Got that mustache going on. Oh, and I'm totally that muscular in real life. Totally. I'm totally not a twink who doesn't eat enough. Alright. I have an Nvidia GPU and you regret it? Oh, crap. Did you get misinformed, or did you just find a better deal with it? What do you mean it's the art? Oh, wait, bro. Funny. Funny story. That's a joke, the whole reason I did that, but the first time I was actually installing Linux, for the first time, Mint, I was actually on a call with her at the same time on FaceTime. Not just with her, I think with some other friends too. We were like in a group call of FaceTime, but I was installing Linux Mint in the background and suffering because I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to flash an ISO. So I literally spent hours figuring out how it worked. I just bought a laptop at first as normal as... Oh. The 1650 is... Oof. The 16 series are not the greatest right now for Linux. It might get a fix at some point, but it's actually one of the rare generations... I'm gonna run into this rock. It's one of the rare generations... I'm too loud? No, should I put my expect busy? Alright. I'm talking too loud, I'm waking up my family. Anyway. Tony, if you do that script, I'm gonna try Artix on my second partition. I want to see what it's about, what it actually does different. Shouldn't it be the same? Isn't it just Arch without systemd? Or does it not being systemd really change things drastically? Let's sail towards the sunset. Flintlock Peninsula. Looks pretty, but I want to stay on the water. It's closed because they have their own repos and a few things are different. Oh, okay. So you got to make a script according to their repos. Let's just sit down again. It's a pretty beautiful game, and it's beautiful because it's old enough to be optimized. It's not a dumb question at all. Any question related to Linux is not dumb. Finn, 10 out of 10, girl, right? But she uses Linux Mint and Windows. She's still a 10 out of 10. Even if it's with Windows. Honestly, okay. If you want me to make a joke about it, 0 out of 10. She better hop on Arch. But seriously, this is a problem I've been having. I've been developing a superiority complex. I've been thinking that I'm superior to other people because they use Windows and I use Linux, right? But that's a bad thing. You do not want to think you're superior to others. That's a bad mentality to have. Very bad. Artix feels a little snappier. Interesting. Oh, I'm about to run into rocks again. Sail into rocks. When did I get into Linux? Well, the first time I ever touched Linux without even knowing it was Linux was on an Ubuntu laptop at school 6 years ago. Actually, maybe 7 years ago now. The first time I got sort of interested in it, 3 to 4 years ago. I would say 3.5 years ago. That's when I installed Mint. Then I got off. Since then, I was on and off, but full time on Linux, it's been 2 years now. You will be tinkering. Really? How much tinkering is involved? Oh, geez. What is going on? Everything is red. The sea is red. What is going on? Oh, God. Oh, God. What is going on? Oh, jeez. What is going on? Everything's red. I'm out of bounds? There's such a thing as out of bounds. Oh, no. I did not know you could go out of bounds. The heck? The movement feels so weird. AJ, FreeBSD is not a Linux distro. It is not Linux. BSD is something separate. How many times do I have to tell you this? BSD and Linux are two different things. They're both Unix-based things. But they're not the same. Let's hop into another one. Took a little work. Okay. Is any work that would be complicated for me, like that I don't know about, or is it something I can figure out pretty quickly? You could do it with a little guidance just fine. All right. Fair enough. I didn't even notice that you made a mistake there. I'm blind. I think I need new glasses. I think my vision's getting blurrier, and I feel like even with my glasses, I don't see properly. I feel like this is like the part, because there was a moment when I was younger where my glasses broke, so for like a year and a half I didn't have glasses, because I was just like, they're not that bad, the vision isn't that bad, I'm just gonna wait. And my eyesight got better. And then, but it wasn't better enough to the point where it was okay for school to not have them, so I just got new ones, and now it's getting worse and worse and worse. It's a bit sus, a bit suspicious, but it's gone to a point where even if I wanted to, I can't just not wear them. I think I could be considered partially blind. No, it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. It's not great, let's say. They're diabetic? Oh, no. I always have sympathy for them for you guys, because it must be stressful when to always have to think about it and manage it. I would, ugh. Maybe you need sleep. No, I never need sleep. Sleeping is a scam. Just stay awake your entire life. You don't need to recharge battery. You don't need to process your thoughts. Just stay awake. And Let's sit peacefully. Passing beside an island. Hello there. Eye drops. I guess I could do that. Unstable connection? Dude, come on. Are we kidding? I got school tomorrow. I forgot. Jesus. I fully forgot. I mean, it's on Zoom, and most of the time I'm just watching YouTube at the same time, but still. Don't tell that to my teacher. I shouldn't be doing YouTube. I should actually be focusing on the class. There's just so many times where she's helping someone who's clueless about their Windows laptop. So while school has changed, well, I'm doing a post high school, post secondary, post high school. I don't know how. Kind of like going to a trade school. I do a trade school, and that trade school only requires me to use Zoom. I think there's going to be only one time in the entire year where I go in person to that place. No, I already somehow graduated high school. I'm done with that, and I'm so happy I'm done with that. It's a horrible place. Absolutely horrible. The only thing that got me through it was my best friend at the time. And last year he dropped out. I realized how freaking bad it is. You're a med student? Radiologist? Nice, dude. I hope that those studies go well. I really hope it does. What would you recommend me beginner for? Now, I'm gonna head off. I'm a bit sleepy. I'll swap to Linux soon. Catch you guys later. Thanks for chatting with me. I will always chat with you, anytime. You're a close friend at this point. Truly. I enjoy everybody in my Discord server, but I only give the admin role to people I truly enjoy talking to every day. Right. My Linux for work is fine for dock and mouse and keyboard. I think Tony thinks I'm gonna say Event Horizon by Matt's Creative, which, yes, it's made to be a bit of a desktop replacement style, but if you're gonna use that, I need to warn you, it's still a work in progress. There's gonna be bugs, there's gonna be certain issues because it's more tailored to him rather than made for many people. He makes it for him, but he posts it on his GitHub so that other people can try, but it's a work in progress still. It's a beta. So if you want that, try it. My Linux for Work does offer the dock stuff too, but I wouldn't recommend it because, oh, well, Tony just said it right there. You know Matt's Creative? Yeah, I know him too. He's the reason I became a YouTuber. Well, part-time YouTuber. This is never going to be a full-time job of mine. Never. Not in a million years. He's not from Vancouver. He's from Halifax. Literally the other side of the country, but it's fine. Oh, you mean Halifax? Okay, you got mixed up. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not making fun of you, dude. I'm really bad at this. The way I say things. Oh, I understand my mother now. Close enough, sure. What's my first Linux? I never had a rage quit, oddly enough. Okay. The only time I was like, I'm gonna go back to Windows was when I first tried Linux Mint. I used it for a few days. I was like, this is pretty cool, but I can't play my anti-cheat games with this, right? And my mentality before was, well, I need to play the games that my friends play. But then I discovered what Fedora was, and I learned how customizable and changeable things can be. And I was like, this is pretty freaking sweet. And I used that for quite a few months, and then same thing. There's some games I need to play. I'm gonna go on Windows again. And then that second time I went back to Windows, I realized how freaking awful it was, and I couldn't stand it. I couldn't use it, and I just went back to Arch. No, not to Arch. I went back to, I think, Nobara. I installed Nobara after that. No, honestly, I think I joined the Linux community at a good time. I can't speak. I've had no bad experience, honestly. I have zero complaints. Linux is actually perfectly suited for me, unlike a lot of people. Yeah. I don't care how useful something can be. If I can customize and tinker it to the way I want, it's gonna be better. And that's how it was, and then I discovered the many more advantages of it. I never installed Linux because I hated Windows. Holy shit. I got jump scared by that. Jeez. Something broken down here? No, we're fine? Okay. That was a jump scare and a half, though. Anyway. I don't play... Well, actually, it was good timing, because the games I was playing, I was getting tired of them. The classics, right? Fortnite, Apex Legends, Rainbow Six Siege. What else was I playing? Valorant sometimes. But I was at a point where I was like, I'm not really liking these games anymore. And since then, my mentality has switched. If they block Linux support, it's a crap game. That's the way I think of it now. One cannot hate Windows enough. Nope, indeed. I don't... And again, I don't hate it, right? Like, by itself, like, it sucks, right? It absolutely sucks, but I don't hate it. I heavily dislike it. I'll be honest, okay? If there was no other option than Windows, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with having to go back, but Linux is just so fun, so good, that it's painful to think about. Like I said a few hours ago in this stream, I get literal nightmares of using Windows. Not because of it itself, but because of how good Linux is. Windows... Yeah, exactly. I think it's really crap. I think the way it works is really crap, but I have no hatred towards it. If you use it and like it, you use it and like it. Slowly but surely. Same here. I actually got some friends to try out Pico OS. One of them noticed how better the performance was, but he was like, "Oh, I can't have Logitech G Hub on this. I'm going back to Windows." And he did that before I was able to get back home. And that pissed me off, but hey, it's up to him. Sweden is a place I really want to go visit, by the way, Fefla. My dad went for work, on a work trip there, and it looked so freaking cool, honestly. I love the whole Scandinavian culture. It's beautiful here, yeah. What I really want to do is fly there, rent a car, and drive the entire coast. Like everywhere around. I want to see Denmark, I want to see Sweden, Finland, Norway, all of it. I want to see all of it. You're from Gothenburg, so the second biggest city. Oh, I'm about to run into this island. Crap. Ah, that's what happens when you don't pay attention, kids. Lesson learned. Stop talking to chatters. Oh, this is bad. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Dude. I can't find the hole. This boat's gonna sink. Oh no, we're here. We're fine. So much is happening. I actually kind of want to see what happens when a boat sinks. Dude, the sounds it's making is crazy. Okay. Japan? Yeah. Japan seems like a pretty good spot. I was actually talking to this about ooh, why is my game volume so loud? Okay. This is Sea of Thieves. Sea of Oh, I broke more crap. I was talking to this about Tony. When I go visit other places, other countries, yeah, nature is fun. City, looking at architecture is fun. But what I really like to see is the way of life. Oh, this boat's about to sink, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, like I said, I like seeing the way of life. How happy or, like, I like to go somewhere and pretend I'm a citizen and see how life is over there. That's what I'm curious about most. Yeah, myself, I'm not going into the US before things change. I keep thinking it's on the brink of civil war or something, and yeah. I don't know. I've been to the US before, pretty much all around, but I want to go again. I want to go visit the Rockies again. I want to go see Yellowstone again. But right now it's just not a great time, I think, to do that. You're in New York right now and it sucks. Ugh. I'm gonna wrap it up soon. I gotta go to bed. I just want to see what this is about. I've been to New York before, I know. I know all about it. There's some things I like about it, but yeah, Bronx, no. The Bronx was not a place I liked. Outside the city is life as usual. Yeah. Yeah. I live in Montreal, which is a pretty big city. And there's quite a few issues going on. Like, honestly, out of all of them, it's actually one of the cities in the best states right now. But there's some stupid stuff going on. Like, construction is a mess. It's so poorly organized. Parking is never available. Like, my dad and I recently went to an NHL game, okay? And we usually like to arrive just before the warm-ups, which are at 6:30. So half an hour before puck drop. And we left at the normal hour that we usually leave. And I'm not kidding, almost every single street in the downtown area was construction zone, no parking. And there was no construction going on. Like, why do you have to reserve all that? Anyway. We managed to get to the game just in time, like before we were officially late. And it pissed me off so freaking much. Because I love being there before the game starts. Like, you know, to be at your seat, relax, listen to the organ. Because, oh, the organ at the Bell Center is so freaking amazing to listen to. But, nope. Yeah, that kind of sucked. But anyhow. That's it for me, I think. Let's go on... Oh, wait. Discord. Alright, guys. This is what AJ did to his Windows. What do you guys think? Does it look alright? You wouldn't necessarily think it's Windows from the start. It looks nice. It's the... Yeah, I think it's Windhawk. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh god, you don't like it? You don't like it, Fefla? He just said that he nuked his Windows, so it's fine now. You used to... Yeah, if I'm on Windows, I use Windhawk as well. Yeah, that's the problem, right? You can actually make it nice, believe it or not, but the resources sucks. You put it to Windows Glass? I did too. I did as well. If you had high RAM usage before, yeah. Exactly. Oh, bro installed Valorant and Genshin Impact. He he took advantage of it, didn't he? Okay, let me pull this down real quick so I can get out of DMs. And okay, let's look at some desktop showcase. Oh, geez. Holy freaking crap. What is this? What is going on? This is too much transparency. Yeah, that hurts. Hurts my eyes, but worth it. I do like Fruitiger Arrow too, but this is too much, man. Alright, your trophy. He did his own config, I think. Nice. Gen 2. This is the Gen 2 man of the server. It is very hard on the eyes. Oh, I want to try Gen 2 so bad. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna try it and be like, oh, let's go. I installed it. Now what? You know, like it's just gonna bring me to the same use case. Same thing as Nix OS, right? I took the time to set it up and everything, and it was cool. But then, like, how is this different to Arch? You know, well, it is different, but for my use case, it doesn't change anything. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to try it at some point, right? Just to say I did it. I mean, this is a nice build. 9070 XT 9900X. That's a pretty solid thing. All roads lead to the same destination. There you go. And Tony, thank you for helping me make it to that realization. All right, what else? Apuchan. This is their own thing as well. I think they're on Artix. Yes, they're on Artix. They do everything in the terminal. Absolutely everything. MP4, MP3 player, um, everything. It does look cool. Yeah, I like it. I'm not the biggest fan of the way, not the way bar, but the top bar and stuff like this way, but it's super nice. It all looks unified and together. What else? Yeah, he brought out a good point. The animations are cool and all, but you see that? Now, this could be perceived as a small thing, but that to me is forever. The time for it to go from transparency to blurry, that's too much. Also, when I'm going to be making my own shell, it's going to be heavily inspired by this because this is the way I want it to look. I love it. It is very beautiful in my opinion. All right, Void Linux. Nice. This is on a separate computer. Pretty cool. Terminals. Like, oh, you see, this is super nice. I love it. And the little coloring of the workspace. You talking about this one or or Apuchan's one? Same aspect, yeah. It does look like that, but better. What's up, Creed? I think you unfortunately joined at a wrong time because I'm about to wrap it up soon. Or I could just decide, okay, frick it, I'm not gonna sleep enough, but I could stay on. The Apollo's previous setup looks nice. This is Noctalia, right? It looks very different from mine. Yeah, it's mostly the same people posting their thing over and over. This is Celestia on Nix OS. I mean, yeah, it looks nice. But XFCE Rice, this is pretty cool for the people who like old school. And this is on Linux Mint. Do I use camera for Zoom? Yes, I do have to use the camera for Zoom. Windows 95, yeah. Oh yeah, this is when I made Linux Mint good. Okay, this is when I made Linux Mint much better for my use case. New kernel. I didn't show it, but I showed. Wait. I was able to get. No, it's not in here. I don't know where I put it, but I was able to get Hyprland with Noctalia shell, basically minimal Linux working on Mint, and it was kind of fantastic. New messages? Daily Linux vlog. Nice. So laptop as the second screen and then monitor as the first. Looks pretty freaking sweet. And you'll notice here they have 4 gigs of RAM. If anybody has spare RAM, please help them. Please help them. Yeah. What about fast fetches? Not a lot of people post on this except me. Okay. Pretty normal. Extremely normal. I mean, this is the stock Bazite. I like this a lot. Being able to just choose the logo I want. This is nice. Red Star OS. Yeah, you see, it's like mostly just me. This is when he got me believing that his Ubuntu version of Mint was working well. Funny. And we unfortunately sometimes get the Windows fast fetch. You want yours to be animated? There's a way to make it animated. I don't know how myself, but I think there's a way to add a script as a source or like some sort of animation as the source. Yeah, the Windows, unfortunately. This person forgot that this was the fast fetch thing, but hey, it's fine. GNOME. GNOME. If it didn't have the dock, it would look extremely clean. Like, extremely clean. I don't know how I'm gonna do my shell. I'm either gonna do something like Hayhurst, or I'm gonna try to make, you know the dynamic island on iOS, on iPhones? There's like a program you can have on macOS where you can basically trigger a notch into a dynamic island. I think I want to try and make something similar to that as my shell. I think that could be cool. Like everything would be dropped down from like a top notch. You want to see that? Oh, crap. I gave the idea in your heads now, huh? Okay. Okay, I'll give it a shot. That would be, I don't think that would be tomorrow. I have too much going on tomorrow, but starting Tuesday, I'll try to get to it. Yeah. Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly make my Bazite video talking about, yeah, it's cool. All right, I'm done distro hopping. And then install the separate OS where I'll do my shell stuff in there, completely isolated from this. We'll see. We'll see. Finish the distro hopping? Nice. I will do that. All right. Creed. This is their OpenSUSE Tumbleweed. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is Tumbleweed. Their Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed seems to be... Tumbleweed is for the people who want a rolling release, modern distro, but they don't want it to be Arch Linux. That's the way I see it. Also, I don't know what the heck happened, but I think this has finally been fixed. Thank goodness. Oh, this is such a clean setup, dude. You can tell that he's got a type. I don't understand the mouse pad on top of the pad, but you do what you want. Yeah, super clean build. Look at that. That graphics card is beautiful. Look at that. You just sent your working in progress setup. Holy freaking jeez. That keyboard is nice. Is that the oh yeah, with 2 mouse pads also, yeah. No, I like this. This is minimalism at its peak. You should probably let go of one of the 2 mouse pads I'll be so for real. I will be very real with you on that, but other than that, it's super aesthetic and clean. I like it. It does look huge. Does it looks comfortable though? Is this the Attack Shark mouse? X11 or maybe R3? I don't remember. It does look huge. Now that you say it. I have a Royal Clutch keyboard as well. It types really nice. X11. I'm too autistic, bro. How did I know that? Oh well, nice. Freaking out. Hmm. Okay, let me hold on. Let me see. Do 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 do. My opinion. Do 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 do. Actually, that's the wrong video to show. Here's my video showcasing a set of dot files that are quite newbie friendly. I can't type for shit. Okay. Monitor $80, mouse $30. This is you've made. Yeah, I think the monitor is upside down. Let's go back. It is. And honestly, I don't know why you did it, but it doesn't matter too much to me. All right, good night, Tribal. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah. Um. I don't know, man. Okay. To hide cables, my arm doesn't go that low, so when I flip it, oh, okay, that makes sense. If it's for the sake of cable management, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, Xiaomi. Okay, it's a Xiaomi monitor. It's pretty freaking clean, man. I gotta say. Where is this shot taken though? Where are you from? I can tell the wall is not the most developed. Not judging again. Where is this shot taken? Ooh. Okay, there's a lot of glasses going on here. You got to pick up your dishes sometimes, but this, oh, you have the keyboard I want. Oh, you're in Iraq. Okay. Iraq? 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 I don't know how to pronounce it. That I love this keyboard so much. I want it so bad. Nice. Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. It's the same keyboard you're getting? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hold on, let me just warn him. By the way, and I start making my own shell, a lot of inspiration will come from yours. So when I show bits of things, tell me if it's too close or not. I'm not adding you. Oh, you're watching the stream, you're in here? Unless you haven't. Okay. Is that this? It's Discord. It's just a separate client. Okay. Did I get an answer here? No. Okay. Promoting my videos in my own server. Keychron is indeed awesome. Oh, what are you saying? What are you saying, Hayhurst? Also, I just realized how boring this stream must be for you guys. There's not even any music going on. I literally will not be bothered. You can go to my GitHub and rot bits if you like. Dude. I'm not gonna do that. I still want to make my own. I want to make something similar to yours, like your concept. The styling might be a little bit different, but I still want to make it on my own. I want to learn how QuickShell works, QML and stuff. So I will not steal. Well, if at some point I'm really desperate to learn. You don't care about music? I hear strikes. Oh, crap. Ugh. Sucks. I'm using 10 gigs of RAM. Unacceptable. What's using all of that? Wait, HTOP maybe? I think that's the wrong program. It's BTOP. What's using that much RAM, dude? I need to know. I need to know. I'm using almost 2 gigs of swap. What's going on? Vivaldi? Interesting. Ah, here we are. So Vivaldi processes. Man, that's about right. Okay, I see. No, that's fine, Creed. I wasn't judging. 1 second. Okay. Just wanted to test that out. All right. Well, I think on that note, I'm gonna head off to bed. 6-hour stream? Jesus. Okay. Okay. I gotta get to bed. I have to fall asleep at a reasonable hour for once. My last 2 nights have been 3 a.m. and the night before no sleep at all. So I need to, yeah. Good luck with the zoom in. I will need the luck with the zoom in, which has surprisingly been quite good on Linux. A few annoying bugs and stuff, but that's completely fine. You're skipping class today, dude. I mean, all right, you do what you want. You do what you want. It's up to you to choose whether or not the class is important. Don't fall asleep mid-sesh. I won't fall asleep. Honestly, I put music in the background. I put a live stream side to side, and I can still learn what the teacher is saying, so I'm good on that. Linux is getting age verification near you. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Somehow, yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how that works out for them. Yeah, exactly. The next classes are going to be all about computer things, and dude, they spent 2 hours on how to screenshot, and what the teacher taught was like going into the app and clicking on like 3 different things to open the snippet tool, and then dragging it and then going to your files to find it, when all I need to do is a keybind. Boom, screenshot taken. That's all. But no, it was like, oh, go to your taskbar, do search, do screenshot, do open this, screenshot mode, screenshot, when they could have just done, on Windows, it's Windows Shift S, right? They could have just done that, but no. They had to go through all those stupid steps for nothing. And I don't even need to save anything to my files. I can just copy it and then paste it to what I need. It's so easy. But no. They have to make everything more complicated. Anything like, yeah, little part. Oh, my clock. This is what my clock looks like. Oh, this is what my weather looks like. Oh, this is what my taskbar looks like. You see what I mean? Like, this is so effortless. Yeah, Creed, same here. I'm just gonna stop talking about it because nothing I say about it is going to change anything, no matter how much I want it to. There's no point, right? Laws have been passed. Maybe they're gonna get contested. You can sign all the petitions you want. Stuff is gonna happen. There's no point in bickering and trashing the wrong people about it, right? Like calling out Sketchy OS or Pop OS and stuff. Like, it's not easy for them to just say no, right? They're big enough to a point. Like Pop OS, they're based, and System 76, they're based in Colorado, which are one of the states that passed the law. They can't just say, no, I'm not serving you guys. They literally live in the state that passed that law. And for them, it's different because System 76 sells hardware as well. And fine, we get it. But it's not as easy to just say, it's not as easy to handle as people think it is. You can't just be like, oh, Marchy dude, and go, oh, I've got big balls. I say, fuck this, you know? And no bar. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. And people need to remember, yes, this really sucks. But it's not like it's putting you at gunpoint, right? Yeah, you'll do something with it. Yeah. And if you really, really, really need to, you can compile your distro entirely, and you could probably find a way to remove that age verification step if you want, which is maybe less ideal than just installing the ISO normally. But if you want someone who absolutely doesn't want to do it, will find the means to do it. There's always going to be a way. Like the age verification step in System D, it's an optional thing. It's set as an optional thing, not forced. But yeah, you'll just do Linux from scratch and hey, sue me? Exactly. If you must do that, do that. We have workarounds about it. Exactly. And people forget about that. The people making the laws, they don't know how Linux works clearly, so they won't know about alternatives. They won't know about fix-arounds. It's going to be fine, guys. We're going to be fine. It's not going anywhere. It would have to be really, really fatal and really, really stupid for it to die. All right. I sense I'm becoming a little bit riled up, so I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you guys for chatting. Peace out, ladies and gents.